Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hold on just a second, you guys. All right. Hello everyone. Cynthia Toit here, revealing your hidden love story. Oh yes, we're going to do some tarot readings here. And let me get my other video fixed. Let's see here. There it is. Hey everyone. Ooh, thank you for going from one place to the other. I know it starts to be this busy time of the year. Everybody's got things to do, so I appreciate you guys showing up. And yeah, we're gonna get right on into the collective reading. I do want to let you guys know I had a really good time over on Thursday, where Andrew got to come in, and Barbie got to come in, and Jackie got to come in. It was just a ball. It was so much fun. Well, not the technical difficulties now. That wasn't fun at all. But you know what? When I went back to rewatch it, it was really cool because I was able to, you know, I was watching how I handled stress. I thought I did pretty darn good handling that stress. It was fun. I want to do it again. It had been a long time since I had brought anybody live onto my channel, so it's I have to figure out what I was going to do, and yeah, it's just been a while, that's all. And I want to do it again, so I'm thinking Christmas. Yeah, because Christmas is on Thursday this year, and you know, so it'll be at the end of Christmas Day. Hey, happy to see everyone here. And I'm going to take a couple clips from everyone that came on live. So Jackie, I got a clip that I'm working on to put on for just a little short clip, and the same for Barbie. Just, you know, I'm just looking. I've been I have been a little bit under the weather for probably about at least 8 or 9 days. So I started feeling a little bit better. Was my stomach was upset. I started feeling a little bit better, but emotionally I haven't felt really better yet. So, and so just let you guys know. Yeah, I'm handling it great. I know. I thought you're so proud of me. I thought I did really darn good. I'm in as many issues as we had. I mean, it was from the beginning where we started the show, and then after we started the show, nobody could get on, so I restarted the show. And then Barbie, she was just so lucky. She hit the join button when I restarted the show. That's how she got in without a link. She got in because that join button popped up on our screen. I had the wrong link in there, and then when I brought people in, I was getting an echo from me, then an echo from them, and then an echo from the computer. So it was just, you would think I was just trying to make I was getting an echo band going on here. Hello, Julie. Hope to see you here. Yesterday was your 39th birthday. Well, here we got a party. And yeah, so are you Sagittarius? Naya's birthday. She come running down already. She's going to party with us. But Naya's birthday is on the 5th, so we're going to celebrate her birthday next Thursday. So here we go. Happy birthday to Jackie. Woo, 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 woo. Happy birthday, Jackie. Woo, 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 woo. We're doing some self-love. Happy birthday parties. Happy birthday to Jackie. You hear Naya? Yeah, that's her too. She's saying happy birthday. Let's get some bubbles too. Gotta get the bubbles going. Sagittarius in the house. Woo, we got it going on here. We got some bubbles going now. She loves bubbles. Thank you for celebrating, Naya. It's so funny is she's all the way in the back, and she's asleep. And the minute I even mention birthday, yeah, she come running. She's my party animal, I'm telling you. I needed those party vibes here. Yeah, I did, huh, Naya? One of the things I've been doing with Naya, yeah, you're welcome. And at the end of the day, yeah, I have. What do you want now? You want more bubbles? She wants my full attention now, you guys. It's okay. You're saying happy birthday to Jackie, huh? Yeah, you're telling Jackie happy birthday. She says, yes, I say happy birthday, especially to all those Saggies out there. See, Confirmation City. I'm telling you, she's the best. Even in the shorts, when I'm doing the shorts, I like doing my shorts out in my car, but she'll be quiet, and all of a sudden I start doing my shorts, but she will start barking right at the right time, I have another short that's coming out tomorrow because it takes me a little while to upload it. I know it takes me a little while to upload anything on YouTube. It's just more work and effort. I got it in there. I think I got it all done. But it's really, you guys got to watch it. Let's just put it that way. I'm just floored for a quickie, for a short. What showed up. It was just so crazy. You guys are going to have to watch it. I don't want to tell you. I want to tell you, but I don't want to tell you. I want you guys to watch it. It's just, I was amazed. I mean, how do all those cards, and I'm talking about 5 particular cards that show up, and all in the quickie? Come on. And then the first card had to do with it starts with the 7 of Cups. That means there's options. So that's the clue. There's options. Hello, Alexandra. Happy to see you over here too. All right, let's see. Thursdays I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do on my Thursday show. I know I'm still talking, but I know I want to start bringing people in. That was fun. We'll see what happens. I gotta play it one moment at a time right now. Like I said, I've kind of been under the weather for about 8 to 9 or 10 days. I haven't really talked about it because I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to wear it in. But it's, and today seems like, okay, I got rid of whatever that was, but then the body's still just like tired. So let's see, we got multi-fairy after multi-fairy. Let's see, I'm going to tell you who. I got Dollface and Jackie and Raquel, Runam, Lovelina, Bishop. It's me again, Patricia Harvey, Fairy, and let's see, Julianne, oh, Alexandra, then I don't know. We had a bunch of people come in there at the same time. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm going to go back a little bit. Julie. I don't want to get too far ahead without that, getting these names down. And I got Alexandra and Ratty. All right, I think that's everyone that's here right now. Okay. All right, let's get that party started. Let's see what's going on with the collective, you guys. Ooh. 10 minutes into the show. Well, you know, we got to talk about some things, right? You know, we had a birthday party in there. Sending positive energy and love to Miss Gypsy. I'll take it. Hope you had a day full of love and laughs. You know, what I was getting ready to say before the party was every day what I've been doing with Naya, because sometimes she feels like we're cooped up a little bit too much. I mean, when I'm in my tiny home quite a bit, and it's a pretty small place, and it does get a little coopy in there. So, but then what I'll do is I do things with her throughout the day. By the end of the day, what I'm doing, I'm going, oh, we got to go get a puppuccino. We got to go walking. We got to see Uncle Greggy. I mean, I tell her what we've done throughout the day. So I've been doing this acknowledgement, you know, telling her our wins. And she'll go from a droopy face to going like, like she gets all excited because she all of a sudden recognizes all the wins we had in our day. So that's important. Shanae, you healing energy. Thank you. I take it. You know, I give so much, and sometimes I just need some back in return, you know. Yeah. All right, so, okay, let's get this collective reading going. I know you guys going, when is she going to get that reading going? I don't know. I'm going to get it when Divine tells me to. That's all. Yeah, I'm in Divine's hands, Divine's mission. Look at it. It's a love story in movement. Look at it. This love connection, it's in movement. Let's get it. These two people, they're in love with each other. They make hearts out of each other. It's in movement. Let's get that love story in movement, baby. Let's start the story off right. Keep that love coming, baby. That's right. Positive vibes only. Tarot with love. That's right. You got it all. You got it. Perfect. I love it so much. Tarot community. Soul tribe growing. We got it all, multi-fairy. Oh, what do we got? We got this divine masculine. He's got his wand. It's not lit up here, though. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire for this divine feminine, this wand. She knows her worth and she knows her value. She operates from her centered self. She is tapped in and tuned in with the divine, you know. She is, I'm telling you. All right, what else we got going? Oh, look at what this card wants to come on out already. Look at it. She's tapped in and tuned into that what, Ten of Pentacles story. You know what that is. That's that fairy tale dream of a story. Yeah, that's what she's tapped into. He wants to tap into it. He thinks that looks pretty darn good. Let's live that fairy tale dream, baby. Come on forward. You're taking so long. She's been getting tired. She's been getting exhausted. She's been looking at other options now, you know. You better hurry up. No, that's what the card reading said. The one that's going to post tomorrow morning. So, all right, what do we got? Yeah, there has been interference going on. Oh, my goodness, some chaos and confusion. What the hell? So much sleepy energy. Oh, my goodness, don't be talking about sleep over here, you guys. We're going to stay awake. We got to talk about wakey energy here, you guys. I'll tell you. All right, we got some chaos and confusion going on here. What is it? Oh, it's like maybe, is it chaos and confusion? Let me see. the three of cups to me is about celebrating, but there's three people celebrating, maybe. Oh, chariot. She's on her chariot. She's on her way. I talked to my daughter today. I found out her roommate's not there for the next 2 weeks. And after I got off the phone and before I started my live, I figured I want to get on my chariot and go down there. I'm just not sure if I have enough money to do it. But I know if God's willing, God will make all these things happen. So anyhow, we're going to go. Let's see. Oh, I guess we're going to go. Well, we're going to figure it out. All right, so she's on her chariot. Where's she going? Look at to Union. Yeah, she's been doing her spiritual work. She's kept her back to the world, not paying no mind to anybody else. She's just been doing the spiritual work. That's all she's doing. If she's not doing this, she's doing that. But it all comes into the wholeness of being whole, being complete, raising that vibration, not settling for this lackluster of a story. I mean, I know I hadn't been feeling good I know I haven't talked about it because I didn't want to increase it, which it works pretty good because it just kept it more of a dormant level. But, all right, this Divine Feminine, what is she doing with the spiritual work? She is creating wishes and dreams for this fairy tale dream of a story to come forward. That's what she's doing when she's doing her work, Let's come into union with herself and let's continue on going after your wishes, going after your dreams. Don't make it about someone else. Make it about you. What is it that raises your vibration? What is it that makes your... kettle crock? What the heck? What? I don't know. Something came in and said that to me. It's not even what I would say. I'm telling you. I did get a lot of downloads yesterday. Sundays, I normally go live on TikTok, but yesterday I was getting so many downloads. So, yeah, all right, this Divine Feminine. And you can only get the downloads when you're quiet most of the time. I mean, I just got a message coming on in. So. All right, so that Divine Feminine continues on doing her work, and it's about wishes and dreams. Ooh, she is the Empress, She is everything. She's one badass woman. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's loving, she's kind. She is tapped in and tuned in to divine. She's pretty wise, too. She thinks and speaks with crystal clarity. She got a lot of passion. She got a lot of desire. She loves life, She is the hit. She is. All right, so far this seems like this all about the Divine Feminine, all except the Divine Masculine did show up there. He showed up. He says he has an interest. All right, what's going on here? Well, that Divine Masculine's always running behind scene, right? Oh my goodness, we got the devil coming in the house. I'm telling you. Devil, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, but what's coming out? We're moving that energy. Yay, I love it. I love it when the devil comes out and a good card comes next to it. We're moving any thoughts, any insecurity, any doubt, anything that makes you feel less than, not whole, not complete. We're moving it. This is in movement. We're moving those thoughts around. Ooh, that Divine Masculine's been doing that. He has had a lot of love. He has so much love for you, but he holds that love back. But maybe that's what he's moving that thought process around about, why is he holding this love back if he loves you so much? So anyhow, what else we got going on for the collective? Oh my goodness, here. Yeah, because you know what? The sun shines. Every time he's in your energy, it raises his vibration. It makes him feel so good. He don't even understand why he's held his love back for so long, because look at the sun is the most positive card in the deck. That's how you make this Divine Masculine feel. You make him feel so positive. He didn't even know that there was that much positivity in life until he watched his Divine Feminine. He's been watching her so long. He's been watching her so long. He is she is a wish and a dream, wishing a dream, wishing a dream. 10 of Pentacles all lining up, you guys. Continue on filling your cups up with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. And this fly that's flying on in here, that fly can scoot away. Remember to balance out the emotional self. Sometimes we got to weigh it out, figure out how long long do we want to stay in this lower vibrational energy? What do we need to do to shift it, you know? There is Summon. Then I thought you abandoned me, Summon. What's going on? I see you over here, but I don't see you over here. What's going on? Hold on. My goodness. Let's see. There it is. There it is. All right. So there's justice being called. Yeah. We had the sun come out, and we got wishes and dreams, and the spiritual work and the Ten of Pentacles all in alignment there with the sun here. You know, the most positive card in the deck. We're weighing things out, balancing things out, making a final justice call, maybe a courthouse final settlement. I don't know what's going on with that card. It's there's some kind of offers coming right towards you. It's because you're in spiritual alignment. Some offers coming towards you. It's something solid, tangible, touchable. Could possibly be a love offer from this divine masculine that he's been holding that love back so long he can't even hold it back anymore, because it's more sickening to hold it back than to come forward. Look at, he wants to come forward and speak his truth. He has something to tell you. He has something to share with you. He wants to tell you how much he loves you. Oh, let's see. He's had a tower moment. Yeah, divine intervention came in. Maybe he was on his way to come and tell you, and then divine came in. That's the tower moment. To shake things up, to move things around. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm talking about. He has held on to the love that he has for you for so long that he's having a tower moment. He has to come forward and express it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here he's got, look at, so he's got to get stronger. Look at, he's got to get stronger to come forward to pursue her, to make it seem like, so he knows. I mean, so she knows. Not, all right, look at it. Yeah, she's been just, again, she just speaks her truth. She speaks from a high vibration, you know, because she's constantly flipping her emotional story around to better. She's operating from this light, this brighter light, which actually brings strength. Maybe he's been watching her so long that he's gotten stronger and more courageous too, but there's something going on. Look at I'm telling the divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth, because he's been listening to the divine feminine so long that he's gotten stronger. There's no way that he can hold that love back anymore. All right, here he is. He's got an offer, I'm telling you. He's got a solid offer coming on forward. It's an offer that he's been holding back for some time. But he can't hold it back anymore. Hello, dollface. Oh my goodness, what do we got? Hey, this is divine feminine. She has a lot of love. She nurtures herself first before she nurtures the rest of the world. And maybe she has been blocking in all outside energy from coming towards her, because the Wheel of Fortune is here. Things are getting ready to change. Something that's destined, something that's fated, and something that's hidden too. Maybe it's going to come out this full moon, which is on the 4th, or maybe it's the next new moon, but something's hidden. This change, this Wheel of Fortune change that's hidden. What's hidden is the load that she's been carrying. She's not going to have to carry the load so much anymore. She's been carrying the load, and you guys haven't been able to see how much of a load this divine feminine has been carrying, but she's been carrying a lot, and that's getting ready to change. Because some balancing, we're bringing balance in. We want to go out of 2025 feeling balanced, knowing that we've done the work. We've taken care of the load. It's a super moon too. It is a cold moon, a cold blue moon. It is on the 4th, yep. I didn't know it was a super moon too, but it's going to be cold. Yeah, this is divine feminine. She's operating from her passion, from her desire, from her higher self. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants. You know, she's looking for a brand new beginning. She wants a brand new beginning. She don't know where she's going next. I mean, she's completely blind to where she's going next, but she totally is trusting in divine. So she's going forward with joy and trusting divine. She's going forward with passion. She's going forward with unconditional love. It's on your sister's birthday. This is a Six of Cups. This is a soulmate, a twin flame, or a past life connection. It could be any or all of the above. So something to do with something in the past. That's the truth. Okay, that's what it is. Maybe the truth wants to be told, especially for those ones that have been in no contact. Oh, the divine feminine, she's so worried. She's going, yeah, right, right, whatever. That's worry. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I think the divine feminine, she's worried that there is a cycle that's over, but I think the divine feminine is worried, maybe the wrong cycle's over, maybe she's worried about, this is the Nine of Pentacles. She knows her worth and she knows her value. Okay, so the worry is over. She's no longer worrying anymore because she knows her worth and she knows her value. Yes, because she's done the work. Hot dog. She's done the work to balancing out those emotional selves, that she's looked at those thoughts, those fears, those doubts, those insecurities, to realign herself, to revalue herself. See the energy it brings. I'm telling you, Gemini is a fun energy. Look at this, is about teamwork. Teamwork with your soulmate, that one when you guys get to look eye to eye. If any of you guys are in a connection and you're in a no contact situation that hasn't come together, and then you're watching other people come together, I want you to look at it as you watching those other people coming together is like, that just means that your connection's getting closer to coming together. Myself, I kind of feel like there's is it this way or that way? Is it this way or that way? Is it because, there's a part that she just doesn't want to focus on the connection anymore. She just wants to, she wants to continue on, nourishing herself, or she wants to allow love in, okay? Yeah, so she's been in the middle of balancing herself. As you guys balance yourself, whoever you're connected to, they balance themselves too. Doesn't mean that you guys are necessarily coming together. I didn't say that, but it didn't. All right, let's see. All right, what's going on here? Why the energy shift here? Let's go. Okay. All right. So I did this reading, you guys. About these connections that haven't come together. I didn't post it. Sometimes Spirit told me not to post it, but it was about there has been some outside forces in the middle of your guys' connection that, we got magic. There's good and bad magic. There has been some outside forces, which I normally don't see into, but it made me see it. That there's been outside forces trying to keep counterparts together. These divine counterparts that are meant to be together have been, energy has come upon both of them, so weird things are happening in their lives that it takes them a while to piece it together, to figure it out, but yeah, there's some kind of outside energy going on. that's been a little deceptive in your guys' energy. But that's coming to a balance now. That's coming to an end because it's been seen, okay? Because this divine feminine come out and she spoke her truth. That's the truth, okay? Yeah, it was a magic spell, okay? Well, we got the magician here. The magician's here in the house. Let's see what the magician... This magician here, on my reading, she's manifesting unconditional love, okay? Let's continue on filling that cup up with love, not to focus so much on that energy that has happened. Guard yourself, protect yourself, and do all that. You do feel that. I'm always one when people are asking me about that. I don't want to bring it into my energy. I want to push it aside. But the card reading actually showed me clearly that that's happened. And as I look back at my last year, I can see there's things that have happened in my life that make absolutely no sense. But it seems evil, you know. It's like where it has actually kept opportunities away from me. So yeah, all right, so we have to protect ourselves even more. I still see stuff still coming together. We just have that spell that needs to be broken. Here comes the Emperor. Yep. So now what we're doing, we're manifesting with unconditional love our Emperor, that one that's been held back. We're manifesting him back forward, okay? It makes sense when you get to the horizon and look back. It is interesting. I mean, like right where I'm at today, but I've had to look back at a few things that when it was all happening, I was looking at it and I was shaking my head. I'm going, this isn't me. This is my energy. Why is this happening? But as I look back, it actually affected, I had an opportunity, but that opportunity all got taken away because everything made it look like it made it look like I was operating from the dark side. That's what it made it look like, and I'm not, okay? All right, so anyhow, I don't mess with the dark. Yeah, he has a love offer. He wants to come forward. Unconditional love. He wants to come forward, playful, this Emperor. He wants to come forward. Ooh, there, and victory, success, like it's going to happen. This divine feminine, she's going to be on top of the world, and she's all excited about it. So, all right. And it's going to be an equal give and take, a balanced relationship, a balanced connection. Anything else to finalize this reading here? To finalize the reading, yeah, we're going to end it right here. It says end it is finalized. We're going through a major rebirth this year. Highest priest on the bottom of the deck. What's on the bottom of the deck? Highest priest knows things you guys don't know. And the highest priest is tapped in and tuned in to divine. And the highest priest knows how to keep herself in alignment in the middle of chaos and confusion. So there it is, the judgment card, that like there's a final judgment call being made by divine Lord Source Spirit before we go into, that's been divine. Divine is making this last final call here as we're ending today's collective reading. Here we got the divine masculine. He's coming forward still. Correct, loyal, whole, and complete. All right. Rebirth, I'm telling you. Shoe fly, I'm telling you, I do have a fly that keeps coming in here. I've been talking about it for the last this show and last show. It just keeps wanting to come right in my face, too. I mean, it's probably the only fly all around, and it's got to be right here in my energy. So, hello, Sarah, and all right. Let's see here. Get Alexandra and Julie. I have, okay. All right, so I get Jackie. After Jackie, I have Summon, as long as you both are here, okay? Those are my members. They get first pick. And let me get my, anybody wants to take cuts in line that they don't want to wait your turn. It is $7 to take cuts in line, plus you get to ask a question. It's PayPal, PayPal, Cash App, or Vimeo, or Cash App. I do prefer the others because I can utilize the money right away. For when it comes to YouTube, I don't get it until around Christmas now. And pin that. Oh, that was the wrong pin. Undo that. And pin that. There we go. All right, here. Jackie, general reading today. Okay. Hello, Zach. And I got it with your mom and mine, okay? And if you guys want to know more about your soulmate connections, I have a... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna forget what I have to say here. Hold on just a second. It's a deep dive soulmate reading. It's on sale. It's a special that I got going on. It's not here live. It's I would get you the video through a YouTube private, but it lets you know deep dive stuff about your soulmate connection, things that they may not know or share with you also. So everything you need to know about it is in the community. It was posted today. It's the Deep Dive Soulmate Tarot reading, okay? Find out things about them that you need to know, okay? Ooh, it's pretty interesting. When I did it, I was like, ooh, this has got some value. All right, it's on sale until the end of the year, okay? All right, so here we go to Jackie. That's brand new idea, a passion, a good idea, a bright idea. About a rebirth, a bright idea. That you probably overthought. You overanalyzed it. You judged it. Ooh, but you need to go back and revisit it because it's something that, you know, will bring you passion. It's something that'll bring you fire. It's something that's going to raise your vibration. Whatever this is, go back and re-look at it. Okay? Make that plan. That's right. Make the plan to go back and re-look at it. It was a bright idea that came to you, and then right away was, like I said, a rebirth or it's an ending, okay? But this card coming out, you overthought it. And this card, you know, we overthought it. We overanalyzed it. We overjudged it. And it was something, it was really a good idea. Definitely want you to re-look at that, okay? There options, decisions, I don't know, which way am I supposed to go? So that's where the thoughts took you, you know, what am I supposed to do with this? Sometimes, like, if we think, like even here with my show, if I think too big, sometimes it stops me. It's like I got too many choices, which direction to go. And sometimes we got to bring some of those choices back to say, well, I could go this way. If I went this way, this could happen. If I went this way, this could happen. Maybe it wants you to reanalyze or re-look at those choices with more crystal clarity. Re-look, yeah, because there's one of those choices that you really love a lot, but you're holding back, because this is my self-sabotage, and when it comes and stabs us in the back, we self-sabotaged a good idea. It was, I mean, we do it all the time, but you get it. Deep Dive Soulmate Tarot Reading, yeah, holiday sale details in the, yep, thank you so much, Raquel. Yeah, you started looking about you started looking at whatever this idea is. You started looking at why it wouldn't work. But it's definitely something that's going to raise your vibration. It's something that's going to give you passion, desire. Energy is like our #1 currency. And yeah, maybe you might have to work really hard at it. But I'm telling you, it's well worth it. To get into this energy from that hard work that you're doing, it's well worth it to be operating from your passion, from your desire. So, yep, this is the highest priest letting you know to look in deeper to whatever that is. That's what I have for you. Highest priest, because it is something that you're gonna love. It's something that you love so much. What is it? What is it? I don't know, Jackie. You would know more than me. If you don't know what it is, this is telling me, you know, when you lay down to sleep tonight, call it in. Tell your dreams to let it come forward and let it surface. Keep a journal right by your bed and attract it into your dreams, okay? You're welcome. It's definitely worth it. You're welcome. Now, someone, if you're here, you have to let me know. I haven't seen you since you said hi way back where, when I was still doing the collective, so. I got your name on the list too, Sarah K. All right, so I didn't see Dollface come in to the second part of the show, so we're going to go right to Raquel. I haven't seen Danelli tonight either. A general reading too? Okay. What's your name? Danelli is on a mini vacation? Oh. Well, I hope she's having fun. All right, Raquel. What's Raquel need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Coming out of your shell, seeing your light within. The highest priest sees that there's still something internally that you still need to shed out, and it has to do with your emperor. Got to shed off the old energy. means take it off. Any of that energy that doesn't quite feel right, just strip it down. Strip it off. Take it off. Strip it. Strip it, baby. Strip it. That energy, the heaviness, the debris. Anything that feels like it's wrong or just let it go. Just let it fall off you. Shut it off. That's right. To get your power back. To get your joy back. Shut it, baby. Shut it. Because it definitely is interfering with your power, with your, it's interfering with your foundation of your, that you, right now you're co-creating a new foundation, and we want the foundation to be stable, we want the foundation to be strong. And right now, whatever that energy is needs to just be gone for now. It's not good that it's interfering. It's, you know, yeah. Just, all you have to do is work on it. You know, when you notice any heaviness or anything that, well, why is it this or why is it that, or feeling like maybe, I just always remember the timing just wasn't right, and that's okay. Ooh, at 11. Yeah, try not to overthink it. I don't want you to really think about it, but when you feel any of it, that's when I want you to bring the thoughts in, but not the lower vibrational thoughts. I want you to bring the thoughts in that says all is well. I'm in good hands. I'm in my hands. I'm choosing to claim my power back. And I'm going to let that old story be gone. I'm just going to let it be gone. I'm going to let it be gone. Because today I'm choosing my power back, because I'm laying down a new foundation, and I don't have room for that heaviness or that garbage or that lack than mentality. Okay? What you have time for is passion with action, desire, yeah. Today I'm choosing my power back. That's right. If you feel like, you know, your vibration is connected to them, unplug it. Another way, if you can't unplug it, we can take the scissors and just sometimes there's many cords that are holding on. Cut them off. Release them. Set them free. Any of those residues, because this is the energy we want to get you back into. Yeah, we're going to get you in here, baby. Claiming your power back, being the best version of you, not giving a damn what else happened in the past or what else has happened in front of you, that you're choosing you. Hey, Sarah. Hold on just a moment, Sarah. Yep. That's how you claim your power back. You know, having the right tools to manifest a higher vibration swiftly. This is swiftly claiming your power back. That's what we're doing. so you can get stronger. You're going right out of that oppressed feeling right into feeling strong again, okay? That's what I have for you, Raquel. All right, so you guys, I have a list. I do take, if you guys want a list, if you want an answer, even to a yes or no question. I have a list of people that are here, okay? And your PayPal wasn't working today. It wanted me to upload documents. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you so much, Sarah. You're welcome, Raquel. All right. All right. All right. Oh, let me get this new name on here. Mona, I'll add you onto the list. Okay. Okay. And you really come to a good reader to get the answer to your question. It's just I have people in front of you, okay? All right, could you tell me when my future life partner is coming in and how he treats me and my ready-made family, please? 11, you're July, baby. 7, 11, 88, those are nice numbers. Let's see. Okay, we're going to see how he's going to treat you. I'll get the timing last, okay? Oh, my goodness. My whole screen shut down, so hold on just a second, you guys. I got that one. Is it here? No. There we go. And thank you for the like and the subscribe. Well, your next your future life partner is being led to you by divine. You two are going to be both grounded, whole, complete. You'll be in perfect alignment. The vibration will be a match. You guys have both dealt with some heartache in your past. But you have rewritten your script. You rewrote your story. There is love coming in. Let's say, okay, this divine masculine, when he comes in, his heart has been broken in the past. But that doesn't stop him from coming forward towards you. Okay? Yes, because, you know, he's learning. He's learning the truth about this heartache, and he's learning the truth of how our heartache can grow and expand past the pain in our heart. But I say you have both gone through this because you guys come in equal, balanced, like you guys have gone through the same kind of thing. So this divine masculine, when he comes forward, he'll be, it's like he's freshly learned how to speak to himself so that heart pain isn't there as intensely anymore. Okay? Through many options, your divine masculine will choose from his heart space. He's not going to be choosing you because of anything besides the fact that he loves you so much. He's not choosing you from any other aspect, any other quality. It's the love that he's choosing you by. This might happen after you have done some inner work, because it looks like this is like some energy that came and attacked you, like made you, just wore you out. The energy that you walked away from. This might be people, places, friends, people that you walked away from because you know your worth and you know your value. And you couldn't see why that all happened the way it was. With the thoughts, you couldn't think about why it all happened. So then, like, you go in and do some inner work. This is you going in and doing some inner work, taking this past and burning it, you know, re-grounding yourself, realigning yourself, so you can come into this connection. This is like, you guys, before you coming in together, it's like he has his ache and pain, you have yours, okay? But he is going to pursue you. He has a lot of passion for you. He has a lot of desire for you. When he's choosing from his heart space, he's going to pursue you no matter what you've gone through. So you don't have to hold on to what has happened. This is all to grow you. But that brings you guys to a vibrational match, because you both have the equal amount of pain and suffering you've gone through, so you guys can grow together, okay? All right. This divine masculine, he has a lot of knowledge. He will speak his truth to you. How he speaks to you, it really allows you to feel that love, an abundance of love. It allows you to help heal and clear out that old debris, that old energy, or whatever happens there before you guys meet, okay? How he speaks to you makes you feel warm and welcoming. When it's going to happen is a matter of divine timing. Time is on divine's time. Divine, Lord, God, Source, Spirit makes the time. No card reader, no tarot reader. It's divine's time. I do have some timing cards I'll pull out for you because I said I would, but there's the divine timing card. Divine knows exactly when, so when you guys come together, this is the feeling that you're feeling grounded, whole and complete, well taken care of. You feel excited when you guys come together. You'll feel like life is a picnic. And even as I'm going to pull these other cards, I believe, yeah, look at it, in divine timing. I can't make that happen. It has all kinds of times in here. It could have been, it's happening now. It could have been next year, but it's in divine timing. I can't make this stuff up, you guys. You're watching me live. Divine timing. But this is the feeling you're going to have when you guys come together. Okay? It's crazy. Hold on, you guys. I know. To me, it's not unreal. This stuff happens to me on a regular basis. It becomes so real, but it seems unreal. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you, Sarah. And thank you so much for the super chat. Let's see. I didn't see them come in. I didn't see them come in, I think. Okay. Let's see. I'm just seeing who's here. I don't think some people that are on my list are here, so. Bishop is here. Okay, wait a minute. Lena's here. We're going to take Lena first. Lena was here. I didn't see you come on in, so. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to get Lena and then Bishop, okay? All right, Lena, you want a general reading? Or channeled message? Oh yeah, for those that are new here, your summit. Okay, what are their thoughts about you? Channeled message. What are their thoughts? Let's get some. Let's get some of those thoughts out here. Raskia, what are their thoughts about you? What do you want Summit to know? When I'm doing channeled messages like this, these are on their deep soul. Rashika. Okay. This is on a deep soul level. It's not at a conscious level. It's not at. A lot of times it's not conscious. It's deep soul. It's in their energy, though. Okay. All right. They feel lost without you. Hello, Goddess. Right now is not the right time. That they're overwhelmed with responsibilities and they don't have the time or energy for a relationship, and that's why they ghosted you. They're sorry to disappoint you, but they needed to get away and clear their head. They are dealing with some mother wounds because their mother has influenced their behavior right now as an adult, and it's challenging for them to connect to their divine feminine or the divine feminine energy externally or internally. There is something that they really want to say. And they're just waiting for the right time, but I'm going to ask them right now. I'm going to say, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate how much I have hurt you. I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused you, for you didn't deserve any of it. Do you have anything else you want to tell her? Is it true? Is it true? I heard you were dating someone else. Please, please tell me it isn't. So they're sorry and they're hoping that you're not seeing anyone else. They do daydream about a future with you guys coming together and going on adventures together and growing old together, for they want it all, for you're perfect. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I've attracted someone like you, but I am forever grateful. So that's what's going on. That's what he wanted you to know. That he feels lost without you, but he can't be with you right now because he's dealing with some other things. And he is sorry for any pain that this is causing you. Then he does worry about you possibly seeing someone else. And he daydreams about a future with you because you're perfect for them. Okay? He sees a future with me. Yeah, he does. Right here. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. You're perfect. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted you, someone like you, into my life, but I am forever grateful. Beautiful. At least you know what's going on. You're not seeing anyone else, but he worries about it, you know, because what happens is the divine masculine's got to take care of himself, but when he's got his divine feminine out there, he will worry, oh, well, what if they find someone else? So that's what that is, you know. It's part of what we do is we worry that they're going to find someone else. So she's not seeing anyone else. Get the message. Thank you so much, Multifairy. Bishop. I love to put energy out there. I know that they can hear me. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Bishop. Got Bishop in the house, you guys. Alright, let's hope that energy flow has changed now. I'm telling you, those Mercury retrograde is going out. It's still got a little bit of shadow to do, but yeah. We got some energy shifting, some energy changing. You're the king of Zealand. Well, when we're on these twin flame journeys, sometimes you need extra sleep. Ooh, because we're growing and learning, right? Deception! What's going on with that? Oh my goodness. A superficial, something is, it says look beyond the superficial. Okay? So if it looks like something else is going on, I think like we had something come up in your last reading. I want you to look beyond the superficial, because that would have been a super, whatever she's doing or whatever is going on, it's not true love like between the two of you, okay? Look beyond the mask. Because what you guys have together is still real. We just get caught up in this 3D world, this earthly world, and deception. Look at it as a blessing. You are being protected. Your guides are always with you, protecting you, so you can continue on with your forward movement, so you can stay on your chariot and moving forward. to actually come into union. So when you guys do come into union, it's a beautiful union that you guys are all, you're both ready, you know. Count your blessings, for the time will come. You're just being protected for the union. So what it looks like here, it's just to protect you and your union, okay? Right now it's all about the material world. This deception is the material world, sometimes blinds us. Money, career, status, that 3D. Got to make our mark in the world, you know. Being a runner right now. In denial right now. She's got repressed emotions going on right now. And she's unable to see below the surface at this moment. You guys are twin flames. It is a twin flame journey. External love, reincarnation, passion, twins seeking union, twins seeking union. Twins mirror each other. Seeing the same synchronicities of each other. Both doing the inner child work. You definitely released a lot of my need for control in all of this. My energy is absolutely divine right now and tapped into such a divine energy. It is magical, isn't it? So, it looks like you both are doing inner child work. That's the mirroring going on. That's the part of the mirroring that's going on right now, okay? All right, we'll pull some of these. See what the message is coming in from her today. What would she like you to know? Right now, focus on career and money right now because I don't want to struggle. I can't go against my family. That's the deception. I let them have too much control over me. I am stuck right now. But the truth is I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Losing you has been my biggest regret, and I feel totally lost and alone without you. But you really deserve better than me. A lot of times twins that are in separation, one of the twins feels that way, that one twin feels like the other twin is better with someone else, that you deserve better. It has to do with their own self-worth and self-value. Yeah. She does keep getting signs to remind her of you, and they can't be ignored. They're just so bombarded in her face. I know what that's like. It's just like, all right, they're all here. They're all here right now. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay. She does want to reach out. I keep replaying everything that has happened between us in my mind, and it hurts too much. I do see more growth in the messages that are coming through from her today. Like, I see her growing, that she's leaning more towards you now instead of pulling away so much, not being so much of the runner. She's like leaning towards the connection more so. Right now she feels like she's living her consequences by making bad choices, and she feels lost without you, and she's desperate to get you back. It's just talking about her childhood being difficulty, and it still affects her right now, and she was let down by people that she loved and trusted, and so she's got to build up, being able to trust in love again. But she truly can't stand the thought of you being with anyone else, and she gets jealous thinking that you might ever be with someone else, and she hopes she hasn't lost you forever. That's what I have for you. Bishop. The family wounds, yep, and how they tried to control her. They definitely are trying to control her, because that's come up more than once in your readings. And it all has to do with the material world. Okay, you are being protected probably from the family. Okay, all right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. I didn't see It's Me Again come in. Did you guys? We're going to do Patricia. I know Patricia's here. Patricia Harvey. And Goddess, I got you on the list, okay? A general reading, okay. And good night, Bishop. You're welcome, Goddess. And I do have you on the list, Julie. All right. For Patricia. Patricia needs to know her highest good at this moment of time. Patricia. Well, I'm not out here drinking blood like you guys are, so. No, and you deleted it? You give me a compliment and then you delete it. How dare you? All right, so Patricia. I see. Please smile for your YouTube family. It gives us positivity. Am I not smiling? All right. So, me being here ought to give you positively. I know. If I was sad, you guys would feel sad with me, huh? All right. Let's get back to Patricia's reading. I know, Patricia, I'm all over the place right now. Okay. I see that you're going to be challenged with chaos and confusion, but I see that you handle it just well. This is first card out. This is Divine Feminine. That she's knowing who she is. She knows she put her outfit on. She's not letting anybody else judge her about her vibration. This is you knowing your vibration because you're loving on yourself. You've been healing on yourself and you're operating from a high vibration. And then it looks like then that somebody comes in, gets you into an argument, starts, and it kind of brings the devil into the house, going, oh my goodness. But then you realize that you're being protected by divine. So, and you knowing that you're being protected by divine, you come out and you speak your truth. You speak from your higher self. You're not letting that lower vibrational story come on in. You're refusing to allow this energy to get in the way of this energy because you were here feeling pretty darn good with yourself, and then this comes in. It's almost like challenges us. And you come out with your sword. It says, I'm speaking with my truth, from love, from peace, from harmony. I'm speaking from my higher self, not from fear. I'm not speaking from fear. And then it this chaos and confusing that was getting bigger. It was getting bigger. It went from little to really big. Is because you started speaking your truth from your higher self. You filled up your own cup with peace, with harmony. You start feeling really good about who you are. That you're realizing that you can change your energy flow around so your light can truly shine, so you can feel positive again. So what I see is, the devil likes to come in the middle of trying to shake us up and to get us out of alignment to our higher self. I see that the devil takes you through this challenge and you handle it quite well. That's what I got for you, Patricia. I'm going to see if there's something you need to surrender to, okay? Because this is it's opposite energy. Like you're fine, and then ooh, this happens, and then you're fine, but you take care of it, which is good. But let's see if okay, gave you two. Surrender comparing. Do not compare yourself to anyone else. Keep your eyes trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths, your own attractiveness, your own power. And that is so true, even, for all of us. Don't compare yourself to anyone. No matter what you're doing, no matter what profession, no matter what direction you're going, don't compare yourself to someone else. Or like if you were doing an online presence, they got more followers than me. Don't do that. Or they get more watch time. They get more people coming and watch. Don't do that. Your mission is your mission. Don't compare yourself to someone else. Okay, because it takes your power away. And then it also wants you to surrender to any form of procrastination you may be doing. Now is the time to take a jump on a goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success. That's what I have for you, Patricia. I'm really proud, though, with the reading the way it come out, because you're really, not allowing the devilish energy to rule you. You're choosing a higher vibrational self. So you're making it through those things that are happening, okay? And if they haven't happened, that come to happen, but you're prepared now. So stand strong, yeah, when the challenges come, yeah, and Divine's got your back. You got it. Multi-fairy. Did Raquel? Good night, Raquel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, was it Multi-fairy that left? No, it's Raquel that's leaving. Okay. General reading. Please and thank you. You're welcome. All right. I got it. A Multi-fairy. Happy to see you here. I see you've been spending time over at Dracula's house. You've been letting him suck some of your blood, or what? It's pretty dark in his room, you know. Been hanging around there. So this card is about, you know, things are moving, some movements taking place, some things are coming together, something that had been on hold, something that had been hanging around. You're finding a new beginning, a brand new start. You just had to to grow his channel a little. I see. Okay. Have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. That the tower moment came in. The tower moment's because of something shifted around, something shook up, something shifted something around. Hold on. What shifted is your power. You're getting your power back. Okay? When you started to take this new beginning, that was when the tower moment came in, changing the direction you were going vibrationally to a new direction, because this is you gaining your power back, gaining your strength back, because you know your worth, you know your value. You started speaking your truth from your higher self. Okay? Because you're starting to lay down a new foundation, a solid foundation, a foundation with no cracks. And, you know, you look back at times at how that old way would keep you oppressed, that you're actually getting stronger. You're getting more courageous. You're getting more bold, more brave. Mm-hmm. Even doing some deeper inner work is what I see. Doing deeper work. Cutting deep deep inside, doing some healing. So you're doing some healing with some deep inner work. So you can come into union with yourself. Yes, true. It is time for a new beginning. True. I started thinking that I was giving away too much of my energy and that I needed to change some things. Yes. Well, it looks like you're definitely doing it. You're taking your power back because you're speaking your truth with no mask on. You know, you're speaking your truth the way it is, and letting yourself, so you're no longer being oppressed by that old energy. And because you're realizing that you're laying down this new foundation that's actually making you stronger. And it's actually allowing you to take time to look deeper within, to cut out some things that haven't been working for you, so you can actually heal your inner soul to come into complete union with yourself. And if I were to pull another card, it was going to be out of this deck here. I am the spirit having a human experience, and I am here to get closer to love. You do feel better and stronger. You should. It's because you're doing the work. You're doing the work to find your son, your passion, your desire, your everything. You're doing the work because you want to be operating from your high vibrations. That's what I have for you. Multi-fairy. It is a nice message. All right, let's see who's going to be next. Ooh. Something fell. Something dropped. Maybe that's what it'll feel like. Multi-fairy, that weight, some of that weight will just drop off. It's just going to be so much because you took your power back. Okay? That's how much weight you've dropped off. From that tower moment that happened in your reading, that's how much you've dropped off. You heard the clunk. It was big. It was a lot. Julie? Hey, Julie, you want a general reading or a channeled message? A general reading? Okay. Yeah, I know, huh? I'm just happy that you were able to get to this point. Okay, Julie, I just subscribed to your channel. Help you out there. And new person coming in, I will put you on my list. Ampil. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm happy to know how much I'm helping you guys. Julie, does Julie need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Well, look at Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups right here side by side. I mean, that's so fantastic. With the Emperor above, with this Emperor is grounded, whole, complete, solid. Nice. It does want you to do a little bit of inner work. This is a self-love card. It wants you to trust in your higher self, trust in your intuition. And wants you to raise your vibration, trust in your higher vibration. It does look like there's a union or a divine union. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, so I'll get you on the list in just a little bit as soon as I get done here. There is an energy blockage. Somebody's trying to block your light. Okay. But what I see, Julie, this is the Emperor, solid, grounded, whole, complete. Your temple, your castle. It wants you to trust in your higher self with crystal clarity. Something's coming into union. I do see love coming in. Except I didn't see a divine masculine and divine feminine energy coming in. It's all divine feminine energy, but this is I'm going to say coming into union with self. But then I have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of, it still could be, look at, we do have love coming in here. Let me see if I can find, hold on. Okay. There. So there is a soulmate connection in your energy. Okay, the soulmate is here at the bottom of the deck. Doesn't mean it's here yet because it didn't really come up present, but it kind of like it's all in your energy, like it's ready. It says, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready to come into union. I'm ready for a love offer. I'm ready for this equal give and take. Remember, trust in your higher self, because there is some inner work that you need to do that's causing some kind of blockage, and it wants you to really believe in this connection coming in. You know, that could be what it is, because you've got a soulmate connection with Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. You know, Ten of Cups is unconditional love, two people coming together, looking each other eye to eye. The Ten of Pentacles is having everything that you ever wished for, that you're solid, you're grounded, whole, complete, you have your family, everything, you know. And then we have the union card coming together into union and the soulmate connection, you know. So, you know, this is happening. It's destined for you. The only thing is, we do have, again, I just like to always let people know, where is the wound in your story. Your wound is, it wants you to trust in your higher self, because, you know, there's a blockage here, because maybe you don't, maybe I could tell you the most awesome, amazing love stories happening here, but maybe you don't believe in it enough, and it wants you to trust in that. I want you to hold your balance through the emotions too, okay? Whatever this is a very beautiful reading, because we have the Emperor and the Empress here. That's a power couple. These are two people that are meant to come together. They have a kingdom to run. They have a castle to build. You know, they're supposed to do this together. The divine feminine, she's nurturing, she's loving, she's kind. She allows the growth to happen. She's the one that creates the family, you know, so we can have the family extension. And then we have I mean, you have all the best cards out: the Emperor and the Empress, and the Ten and the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups. That's, you might, you know, fairy tale dreamer card coming into union with the one that you're supposed to. It's not with the wrong person; it's with the right person. And it's equal. This connection is equal balance. You know, you both provide or share. Everything's equal. It's not like one's doing more than the other. And there is love. You know, I think this is love that's still yet to come on in. They are the best cards. I couldn't ask for much better than that. So they're really good. So don't allow your thoughts or your intuition to tell you this isn't happening. That's the only blockage I see here. We want your thoughts to stay in this vibration. Yes! Woo! I got this. That's the love story I'm after, you know. And then to have the Sun here. The Sun is the most positive card in the deck. There's no card that's more positive than the Sun, you know. Beautiful. Just working on me right now. That's all. Yep, that's it. And you're doing really good. Just remember, trust in your intuition. You trust your when your intuition's in calmness. You know, not the intuition that's fearful, but you know, don't let fear rule you. Let your calmness rule you, because there's definitely some kind of energy blockage by not trusting in your intuition. Okay. It's definitely one of the most beautiful love readings that I've given to an individual here on this channel. So where all those are the best cards. I mean, I'll take them. Alexandra? All right, and I'm adding a Delta on here, okay? Anesthesia. I don't know how to read everything, so. Delta. Okay. I have them on there already. Yeah, I added them already. How about Ratty? Okay. I don't want any reading today. I just say hi to you, Miss Gypsy, and to give my lots of love to you. Oh, thank you. How about we'll just get you a Universe Has Your Back card. They're all just love stuff. Let's get you here. Right. You're always awake. Okay, so it says, I witness the darkness and call upon the light with prayer. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. Excuse me. All right, let's get here. It's me again. I don't think it's here. Run Amok, are you here? I don't think I've seen you come in. And Dollface, I haven't seen you come in. So, and Summon hasn't come back. Zach! Yay! Early arrival for Zach. Serena, I'll add you onto my list here. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's get Zach in here. Okay. How about Mona? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, there's Zach. Hi, Zach. I knew you were around. We'll get something from your mom here. See what your messages are for her, from her today. Spread love, yeah. And how to love ourselves first. That's right. Well, that's what I had to learn, so I'm going to teach it. And love, yeah. First, your mom wants you to know that she's hanging around. And she has noticed that you have been walking away from the energy that's what hasn't been working, that you've just been moving out of that energy. like you have actually uh, done some you've done some self-love work, some spiritual work. You've gone through a rebirth. You're starting to come into union with self. It's a much higher vibration going on for you here. Your mom wants you to trust in your intuitive self when you're at peace. She's been trying to give you some messages. Yeah, she wants you to to trust in your to trust in your higher self when you're at peace, not when you're in chaos or in confusion. Okay. I'm still trying to call her all the way in, so yeah, she's here, just not fully. So. I'm asking, where is she? And she goes, I'm going to contact you soon. So. Divine, so funny. Okay. She loves how you're learning how to speak to yourself with more clarity, with a little bit more excitement. Which actually has been like a gift. It's making you feel more whole, more complete. Again, she wants you to know that she's hanging around your energy all the time. She says, especially when you're cooking, because she says, leave her an offering when you're cooking something, maybe something that she likes or something, leave a little plate off to the side for her. It's not something I would normally say, but that's what the channel message is. That's how I know it's coming from her. She does love how you're taking the initiative effort to find yourself again. She says she knows how hard it was for you to lose her. But she wants to reassure you that she's always with you. You may not see her, but she's always there. Remember to leave her an offering. Yeah, she really loves that you're looking, like you're not just staying stewed in the garbage, that you're pursuing finding yourself again, so you can be solid and true to yourself again, so you can be more positive in your life. so you can know your worth, so you can know your value. So I'm getting a little headache as I'm bringing her in, and I don't normally get a headache when I'm bringing someone in, so. She said, yeah, she's having a tough time coming through. That's what she said. Yeah, she loves that you're learning how to fill up all your cups up with love, or wants you to continue on filling your cup up with love, to find your light. This is just like she loves the direction you're going, because you're allowing yourself to become solid, grounded, whole, complete, knowing your worth, knowing your value, filling up all your cup up with love, that you know your life is about you, not about anything external. It's all internal to find your light. Continue on grounding yourself and aligning yourself up with self. Okay. Continue on doing your self-love work, because things are actually happening quite fast. When we start speaking from our higher self, when we start speaking from our truth, energy shifts to the better. It changes. Look at it, changes. It shifts, so we can come in to union with ourselves, so we can feel whole and complete again. And not worry so much. Not worry about the heartache so much, because we took care of the inner self. We love the child within. That's the healing that you've been doing. It's still there. But she just wants to let you know. That's the truth. She just wants to let you know she's so proud of you for attracting even someone like me as a reader in, to help you get past your thoughts, so you can find your passion again with unconditional love. It does take time, but you are doing the work. It takes time to lay down a new foundation by learning how to speak our truth from our higher self, to get new, bright ideas that we couldn't see before. So I'm starting to feel her energy, and she's saying that she wants you to take the energy that you remember her by and put it in a blanket, even an imaginary blanket, and wrap it around you. So you can feel her love being present with you at all times. Especially do that when you're going through some challenging moments or having to figure things out. Just wrap that blanket around you. It's an imaginary blanket, but it's got your mom all in it. The love that she had to share with you, that she's still sharing with you. She wants you to have that blanket with you. So you know that she's always there with you. Yeah. She says, thank you for finding me. Thank you for listening, Zach. I love you so much. She's ascending away now. Just continue on taking good care of yourself, Zach. Only person that can love yourself more is you. Get you one of these cards too. Energy flows where your intention goes. Energy flows where your intention goes. All right. Moving on. You're welcome, Zach. Mona. Or did I call two people in? We got Zach. Mona didn't come when I asked. Okay. How about Goddess? Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost to you, okay? Got maybe two people in front of you. That's it. Okay, Goddess, you want a general reading or a channel message? Serene Casey, I think I got you on there too. So I don't have very, okay, so we got Goddess and then and pull after that, and then Delta, and then Casey. Okay. The only reason why anybody gets in between what I just said right now is if there's a paid reading, that would get in between you, or if I have one of my members step in, because the members, whenever they come in, they get priority readings too. Okay. General reading in love for you. Mm-hmm. Good night, Julie. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us for a while. I appreciate you. You have to go now to take a bath. I need one of those too. Otherwise my water will get cold. Oh no. Good night, Ratty. Good night, Julie. And you're welcome, Zach. All right. See if I can just being called to these cards. For Goddess. Get some love in here for Goddess. Bring the love on in. Ooh, we want some love. We want the love story here for Goddess here. Blooming, abundance, crystal clear, clearing the way. All tied up. Oh my goodness. What's that all about? Got to rewrite our story. Re-script it. So many of us, we have the story all written wrong. Yeah, I know we've been raised by our parents and everything, but still, the story is all written wrong. That story keeps us confined. It keeps us all bundled up. We need to really get the journal out. Let's see what you truly, really want. Let's really open up. Let's really open up your Pandora box when it comes to your love story. Let's get that journal out. Let's start writing. What is it? What is it that you would really like when it comes to love? My journal became a love box. Okay. I want to know, I'm telling Divine, what kind of love do I want? So every time I thought about it, every time I thought about what I wanted in a Divine Masculine, I threw one of these in the box. So see, my demand is pretty high from Divine of what I would like when it comes to Divine Masculine. You want to know what some of them are? I want adorable, grand, and fun. Our home is a beautiful family. I want, let's see. I want fancy me, giggle, kind, smile. I don't know. I just want us to be funny, silly, cute together. I want us to explore, to adventure, us to grow together. That's what I mean about journaling. Rewrite your story. Don't believe in the background noise that's going on that you've been programmed to believe this is what love is. I want you to really figure out, what do you want when you're calling in your divine counterpart. Expanding comfortably. I want to smile. I want to grow together. I want us to I want the whole pie. I don't want no crumbs, you know. I want to be happiness, you know, to be close bonded, where we're able to communicate good together. I mean, this is what you need to do. You do write the journal in your daily diary. Okay, perfect. That's what I want you to do. It's because there's something, this is all tied up. Something's keeping you tied up. So a lot of times it's generational ways. Generational belief systems. Okay, I'm just doing my thing here. I'm just doing my part too, guys. There's something you definitely need to re-script or rewrite. Don't script it. I mean, a long time I was afraid to write down what I really wanted because I didn't want somebody else to read what I wrote down, even if it would be the most beautiful story. I was afraid. So, and even so, that fear would keep me all bundled up like that. So maybe there's a part of, maybe something that you got in your journal, maybe you're not letting it all fully express itself, because we do get tied up in generational ways of belief systems, you know. So anyhow, just, woo, yeah, look at it, because there's it, look at this man, maybe about the worth about the man, you know, this is the man holding the coin. So what's all tied up? There's a broken heart in the picture. So there's something that's happened to you sometime, okay? Something that meant the world to you, that crumbled your heart. But it wants you to really look at that differently. Let's look at that through your third eye. That you hide your diary from others. I know. I don't want nobody to know what my sacred stuff is, you know. So, you know, so there may be something that you may need to write that you don't write because you're afraid, you know. There's some kind of heartache that it wants you, that's what's keeping you tied up. Some kind of pain that's in your heart space. That's something that's happened to you in the past, in some kind, maybe even from a past life. I heard that go through my head when I was saying past. that it wants you to go into the third eye to see beyond that ache and the pain, to allow yourself to get stronger so you can grow from that, so you can get your golden wings from that. This is to grow us, this is to expand us so you can get stronger. Okay. Ooh, for that connection. Look at a caring, loving connection. That's what you want to be writing. You want to write, I want this sexy man that, is worthy, that one that can provide too. I want one that wants to hold me, to love me, to care for me, that, has me on their mind all the time. Okay. So this, whatever is going on here, you need to work on that, because that's the only reason why it comes out, okay? But there is a loving connection here that's coming into your energy mix from you rewriting your script, rewriting your story. Somebody that's going to make you feel whole, something that's going to make you feel complete. It's something that's going to allow you to end that old story that kept you all tied up, okay? Ooh. Look at for new doors to open, doors to personal healing and happiness, all because you are doing the journaling and you are going to dig deeper to figure out what this is, because there is this divine masculine energy here ready to come into connection. It comes into connection when it's supposed to, okay, because this has to be healed, okay? This is like a brand new beginning, a brand new start, because you have your journal all written out to the T. The I's are dotted, the T's are crossed. You know exactly what it is you want, and then that's when divine comes in and provides for you. Because we're healing our stories from the past to the present. It is wonderful. Look at it. Here he is. Here comes the divine masculine with this purity of his heart. This masculine's heart, his heart is healed. All right, that's what I have for you. You're welcome. Okay, now make sure all you new people that are coming in, make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe button and the bell. If you like my content, you hit the bell and the subscribe, but you have to hit the like button to get the reading from me, okay? You might have to be a subscriber to get a reading to me too. I don't know. I don't know if it lets, I don't know how that all works, so. And Napatel. What you get for free is a general reading. A general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message. But I know your new ones, you like to come in with your questions, so I'll deal with that. Hello, hello. Happy to have you here. Welcome aboard. So what I need from you, I need you to either write general, or I know you guys like to have your questions when you're coming in new. And I work around your questions, and I still give you what you need to know for your highest good. What's the future connection between between the two? I'm just going to say, what's the future connection between the two of you? And there is Summon, you're late, Summon. Okay, Summon is a member, so after I get done with this one that I got going on, I'll pull your in, Summon, okay? Yay! Alright, so what's the future connection with you two, okay? A clumsy day too. Everything's falling down on the ground. I know. It seems that way. I don't know. It's been an off day for me. Yes, I do. Gotta say that. All right. So here we're gonna go. What's the future connection between the two of you? Right now it's blocked. Decisions that need to be made can't be seen because you overthink them. It's a form of self-sabotaging. Overthinking the connection. The Divine Feminine actually, let me get a pull a few cards here. The Divine Feminine, she knows what she wants. She's opened up. She's passion and desire. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's in alignment. That's the truth. So the Divine Feminine, she's in alignment and she's operating from passion, desire. But there's still some decisions that, like maybe we overthink some decisions that need to be made. That's been hanging around. That energy's been hanging around. It takes time. Some things take time, especially when we're laying down our foundation. We want to lay down a strong foundation. To lay down a strong foundation, it takes time. We have to do things in a certain way for that foundation to be solid. It's just about making the plan. We have to plan, make the plan, make the direction. Not to be looking at what's not working. I want you to start looking at what is working, what's going on between the two of you. Trust in your higher self. You are stronger than you know. Looks like union is going to happen. Making plans for union. You're manifesting it in. Don't manifest it from worry, though. Make sure you're not looking, when you're doing any manifestation, we're going to manifest the energy that we're in. So if you're manifesting from fear, doubt, or insecurity, no, you want to manifest from trust, from love, okay? What you're manifesting union between the two of you. What's going on between the two of you? Well, the Divine Feminine, she's in alignment and she's balanced, and that's the truth, but I think the thoughts come and, maybe you need to make some kind of decisions, some kind of plans, and come and sabotage it. What's going on with the Divine Masculine when it comes to this reading, please? The most positive card in the deck. So the Divine Masculine is being really positive, and he's holding his balance through all of his emotions. He loves you very much. He wants to he loves being in your energy. And you are his wish, you are his dream. So probably what's self-sabotaging here is, maybe you want it to go faster than what it is. But know that Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Making sure that everything's in alignment, perfect alignment. Okay? Because this Divine Masculine, he's in love with you, and you make his light, you turn on his light. The most happiest, you're the wish and the dream. And then I see that you're in alignment too, but again, maybe the only thing I can figure out is like you want it to come together sooner than it is. And I would say Divine wants you to trust that the time's not quite right yet now, okay? Anyhow, that's what I have for you. If it will calm you down, I'm having a clumsy day too. I need to check today's aspect to the astrology chart. I don't like these clumsy days. Yeah. You feel it too? Mm-hmm. I know my day has been off. She is a co-worker. We both see each other and give strong eye contact. Should I approach her or make a connection? By the way, thanks for the reading. Should you approach her? Yeah, I think it's okay to approach her. Look at some of the same, all these cards that were in the reading still came out. I think it's okay for you to approach her, yes. Hey, Steffi, happy to see you. All right. All four of those cards say yes. Go ahead and approach her, okay? Summon. Are you still here, Summon? You know me, I want you here. Oh, here you are, Summon. What's the highest priest? Well, highest priest knows there's a love story going on in your energy. Oh my goodness, always love at Summon's place. Summon, I did this reading. It was just more of a personal one about a twin flame connection, but anyhow, it was showing me, and I think that we're all connected in some kind of way, so those that are in twin flame connections, this may or may not relate to you, but because I see the connection, I see the twin flames coming together, but I saw it's a reading that I normally don't read this way, but I saw very clearly that there have been, you have a fever, sorry, maybe that's why I'm down in the dark. I've been pulling from my energy all day, and I haven't been feeling good for about 8 days, so it's only off and on because I take really good care of myself. I know what kind of herbs to take and all of that to make the fever not be a fever. But anyhow, the reading was saying that these counterparts that are trying to come together, that there had been some interference from outside sources that were doing some magic, some dark magic work, and that's not something I normally read. You guys know that. I've been reading here long enough. But it showed me very clearly that there's been outside interference that's trying to keep these connections apart. But yet you guys still come together. Still all is well. I do take Super Chat. It's all pinned up there at the top, so Super Chat, if you want cuts in line, it's $7, where you get a question too. All right, or more, $7 or more. So let me get this new people in here. Steffi and Shelly. All right, Summer, let's see what the cards had to say for you. Yeah, we all welcome you. Welcome aboard, Shelly. All right, what do we got here for Summon? Summon gets cuts because Summon is a member. They can, my members, they can come in at any time during the show and they get cuts. All right. Ooh, yeah, that was the first card out, and there's choices, there's options, there's decisions that the my masculine's trying to make. You gotta watch tomorrow's shorts, you guys. That's the first card out, but it come out, you gotta see it. It's just so crazy. I mean, choices. Oh, look at it. The highest priest knows the choices in love. You know, the highest priest knows the secret. It's secret love. It's a divine love. There's so much love. I mean, when these choices come, there's no way that you can miss it, because the love is so powerful. It's so strong. It overflows. It's like you can go like, which cup is it? Oh, it's this one. You can feel it. Choose from your heart space. All those choices, remember to choose from your heart. Your heart knows best. Your heart is the strongest tool we have. It's stronger than the mind. The mind's the second strongest tool, you know. The heart's got first place. Ooh. This divine feminine, she has so much love. She nurtures herself first, and she nurtures the world after she takes care of herself. Yeah, the divine feminine, she had to move. She wasn't happy about this move that she had to make, because she had to move alone. She had to pack her bags and go. And that divine masculine went pitter-patter, like, where you going? Where you going? You're the love of my life. How dare you go? My goodness. Well, yeah. She had to deal with a lot from the move. I mean, she had to deal from a lot. I mean, there's 10 swords here. She had to keep looking at the light. She had to keep looking at the brighter side of the story. She had to keep thinking of, you know, what was this move all about? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, you're going. Yeah, she had to go release whatever these 10 swords were. She had to go release all that heaviness, all that debris of whatever it is that wasn't working or didn't work or didn't happen in the time frame that she needed to, excuse me, confirmation burp, by the way. Hey, it's me again. I called your name a long time ago. Where were you? All right, so the divine feminine, she does peep out the door. She knows that divine had plans for the two of you to travel the world together, to do a mission, to do this missionary work. But she does peep out to see, hey, is he here? Did he come? I think she might be getting a little tired of that peeping. Oh, my goodness, what's going on? Oh, yeah, look at it. She's waiting for divine timing. Let's get this is time changing. Finally, my family has chosen a boy, and you have to go and meet him within a week. Oh, my goodness. This is, the will is changing. Destiny is arriving. This divine feminine, she's tapped in and tuned into divine. She's been listening to the divine messages. She has been protecting her heart space. She has had to walk away from so many. She's left her passion behind with others. She had to go towards her own light. She had to go. Oh, we got love story. I feel sadness when I'm reading your cards tonight, which I normally don't feel sad when I'm reading your cards, Summon. I normally feel glad, you know, I normally feel excited, but I feel some sadness. Looks like there's a brand new beginning, a brand new start, trusting in divine, trusting that divine's got your back. Where'd you have to walk away from? Where'd you walk away from back here? Show me. What'd someone have to walk away from? We have to walk away from divine? Divine, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A brand new beginning. This is a divine love connection. You know, you're still reaching out to divine. You're trusting in divine. Even you don't know where life is taking you next, but You walked away from Divine? I don't know. There's no walking away. Divine says there's no walking away from this connection, by the way. That's what Divine says. Oh no, look it. It's a love. Look, it's the love of your life. Brand new beginning, a brand new start for the everything. 10 of Pentacles, having everything you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. I'm telling you. Ooh, it's coming in fast. Ooh. Faster than you realize. Faster than you expected. The Divine Masculine's going, oh no. What's that? A little worried. Divine Masculine's a little worried about some of the messages he's receiving. Because he knows who his Divine Feminine is. Oh, he's getting downloads from her. And she's been picking up on that worry, you know. She has felt that worry from him. Why is he worried? It looks like he's got a beautiful connection. Why is he worried? He's worried that he's not strong enough. He's worried about the Divine Feminine strength. He's worried about the timing. New beginning with my DM or another. I don't know. That's what the Divine Masculine here goes. I want to know. Okay. Is it with your DM? That's something you can't see. Divine's working really hard behind the scene if it's with your DM. Okay, is it with another? Is it with another? Well, that story is still being written, so. Divine's still working really hard on it. You don't get to see. What can she see about her DM? And she got a brand new offer coming in from your DM. What about this new person? What's about this new person? Oh, teamwork. Ooh. What's gonna go on? Maybe you got choices. Options. That was your first card out, right? Choose from your heart space, remember. Something that's equal, something that's balanced, something that's exactly what it is. Yes, oh no, worry. We got worry in here. Something you're worried about. Look at the Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine, they're both worried. I think I have felt that energy over the weekend. Just like almost giving up on this connection. Looking for someone that's truly here and available to work with you as a team player. Because even though Divine's working really hard behind the scenes, they're not showing up. And maybe that's why this new one has come in, you know? I don't know. Ooh, here he comes. Here comes that one. Here goes. He's gonna pursue you. He's coming forward to speak his truth. He wants to, you blocked it. Energetically, you have blocked the truth from coming in. The block. That's what I'm telling you. There has been some spells that have been put upon these connections, okay? That has caused these blockages. Why is the block? Oh, she's doing her spiritual work. She goes, I don't even want to know about it. You got to show up at the doorstep. Yeah, I don't want to know about somebody coming in. So she's not sitting around waiting. Because she's continuing on in her spiritual work, her spiritual journey. And if this masculine wants to really come forward and speak his truth, he's got to find a way within her spiritual journey. She's got her back to him. I think look at, he planted some seeds a long time ago, and people are wishing and praying for your guys' connection to come together, your true counterpart, that one that's been moving so freaking slow, that slow-ass counterpart. Yeah, he's been doing some inner work. Yeah, he's been getting his wings coming into alignment, into balance with himself. Here he comes. Oh no. Yeah, I think the divine feminine has really given up hope on the divine masculine showing up. Okay, your counterpart, not a new one, an old one. She's just really given up hope. It's taken so long. He's just, it's always in the cards and saying it's coming, but in this 3D world, she don't see it. It's just like it's just not. It even makes her sad. I mean, it even wants to bring tears to my eyes when she's thinking about truly letting go of someone that's not even there showing up. I know. So, Divine, can you show us what's next? I mean, you keep showing us about the old counterpart. Can you show us what's next? The truth is next. Okay, Divine, what is the truth? Well, you can't see it because you're thinking too much about it. What is it we can't see? Well, it's hidden. Why? I give up! This connection! I'm telling you, why is it hidden? It's in pause mode. Well, why is it in pause mode? Someone needs to raise their vibration. Okay. What is it that someone needs to know that's going to help someone feel more crystal clear about her journey when it comes to her DM, when it comes to her counterpart? Yeah, she's done worrying about that. She knows her worth. She knows her value. This is her being single. She's done worrying about this connection. This is her being single. She knows her worth and she knows her value. So she wants to change her vibration from worry into, that's why she's letting go. She's tired of waiting, pondering, when's this going to happen? She's believed in this connection all along, and everybody else coming together, but she hasn't come together, even though all the signs show that it's getting closer and everything. She's just so tired. She's exhausted, and so she chooses herself. And it's not an easy. It hasn't been easy. She's chosen herself. It hasn't been easy. She holds information back even from the community, as this divine masculine has continued on holding his love back from you. And that's why you've, look at you even being spiritually attacked from the devil, from, outside forces when it comes to this union. Yeah, I think there's spells that have been put upon these counterparts, and that's exactly what's going on. So, and I'm not one that believes in spell work. I do believe our words speak spells, and that's why I don't really talk about it or at all. But it showed up clearly in my reading that I did the other day, that these counterparts, these twin flame soulmates that are in no contact situation, that there are people out there that didn't want these two people to come together because they're powerful. They're both powerful people to help change the vibration of the world. And or they could see what they would lose. They did it out of greed, or they didn't want something beautiful to happen because they've never seen anything like it, but they didn't want anything to happen. And so there's been some kind of outside energy that's been placed upon these kind of connections to, keep this confusion going on. And the confusion is the act of the devil. But anyhow, in that reading I done, at the end, you two do still find your way together. Well, becoming aware of the spell that's taken place helps us I don't know if I'm going to say the words right, dismuted, to 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 put it out. We can get it to revert. Mm-hmm. We can get it. We can end it. Mm-hmm. So we'll have to work on making sure that energy goes back to the sender here, so the divine masculine can come forward and really give you that offer that he's meant to give you. Okay. Let's see if I can get some channel messages from your counterpart. I was sharing with people earlier today that when I read those cards, it made sense to me, because there's some weird things that have happened to me this year that I would have never seen come, or or some things that happened that actually started to define my character, which was a false character, and which it made me lose out on an opportunity, because it made it look like I was operating from the dark side, which I don't. Your card has been blocked. You got a bank tomorrow. You got to call the bank tomorrow. Aww. All right, so here we go. Someone, let's see what the messages are. I replay our conversations over and over and over and over. I miss seeing you. I miss you with all my heart. I miss you in every way. I'm so sorry I let you down. I miss you so much. I feel the sexual tension. I could feel it too before that card come out. So I was gonna say something. They got the hots for you. No matter what anything else looks like, they can't get over you. They admire you. And they left you before you could leave them, because they couldn't even fathom the thought of you leaving them. So they took care of that. They left you. You came closer than anyone else. My life is not as together as it seems. Whose is? I lost myself for a while. I am starting to understand our connection. Like the connection has made you grow, it has made you expand, it's probably laid down areas in your foundation that you never knew, all by being connected. You are the best thing that has ever happened in my life. That's what your counterpart wants you to know. Plus, they wish they would have treated you better. So many things remind me of you. I daydream about a life with you, for I can be myself with you. That's what I have for you, Simon. You're welcome. Hello, Zainab. You'll be next. Thank you for the donation. Let me run a little commercial. I need to run to the restroom. And I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Hopefully I can make it back before my commercial ends. Aw, I love you too, Summon. Till next time. All right, Zanab. Let's see. After our fight, we didn't talk, but we kept watching my stories yesterday. Hold on here. Okay. Let's find out what's going on with him. Probably, I just, when you replied, was that his way of apologizing? You probably put him on the spot. Just let you know from just, and a divine masculine doesn't like to be put on the spot, like, you know, like he did something wrong or something. That's why they pull back. They get pulled back when we put them in their spot. Okay, but let's see what their true intentions are and why he went silent. Okay, actually he fought, not me, to make it clearer. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. One of the things is when the divine masculine's fighting, he's dealing with something, and he's trying to show his divine feminine that he's upset, that he's angry, and that's whatever they're doing. And then the divine feminine, we're so used to catching the emotions, like, you know, it was directed at us. And it's normally, that's just something that they're going through, and it feels like it's directed at us, but us as a divine feminine, we need to not take it personal. You said it in a soft way. I know, I get you. I hear you. It still put him in the spot. You know, it's like, it's like derailing them because we're, it probably wasn't his way of apologizing. He just exploded. But here, let's get the cards going, okay? I hear you. So, one of the best things the Divine Feminine can do is not to respond to a Divine Masculine's anger and frustration. The best thing is to not to respond. Any response just adds fuel to the fire. That's all. So we get to choose our battles. Because whatever, yeah, we get to choose our battles. So we know he did, you know the argument was wrong. No, she's been a moderator. She just normally comes in towards the end. Okay, so this first card represents, someone wants to speak their truth from their higher self. Okay? So we're pulling in messages from him. So he wants to speak his truth from his higher self, but he has some inner work that he needs to do. He has some things he needs to take care of. His plan was to come together and celebrate life with you, to, have a good time together. Teamwork, team play. His plan was to have a brand new beginning with you, like he was trying to manifest a new beginning with you. Of course, he has some inner work yet needs to be done. Because, chaos and confusion hits him, which you got part of. That's the devil that comes out of him, which you got hit with. And he needs to really do the inner work to be in your energy. He has a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. He loves you so much through all of this. He does have some emotional stuff that he has to take care of. Like if it's so however he responded to you, it's really not you, but a lot of masculines, I don't want to put it that way. It wasn't you, but sometimes when we're wounded, we take it out on others. Okay. Well, what kind of work does he have to do when it comes to the inner self? He has to work on his own joy, his own happiness. He has to work at re-scripting his own story about his own personal worth and his own value. Show me what it is I can tell or say to Zainab to help her deal or handle this situation that's going on between the two of them. Because that, to me, I was just talking to my daughter about this, that I find so many divine masculines that have anger issues. And normally the divine masculine that has anger issues finds someone that can nurture them, is because they feel safe around you. So show me what Zainab could do. I would offer him love in the middle of tower moments, to know that you are the divine feminine, that one. I'm the one that will be here for you. So for the divine feminine to be here for the divine masculine when the divine masculine is going through this chaos, this confusion that they don't know how to handle, it makes them feel like a wounded warrior. But when we tell them, you know, hey, I love you, but what happened made me feel uncomfortable, or what happened, this is how the divine feminine has to speak her truth to the divine masculine, but it's not out of rage, it's not out of anger, it's not out of defense, it's out of, you know, that made me feel uncomfortable for that to happen with me that way. But when we're reply back like, is that your way of apologizing? That's more antagonizing. That's more we're pushing. We're putting our finger into the wound. Okay. So when I was asking what you could do, is offer it. This would be offering him love, something solid, something tangible in the middle of his tower moment, knowing that you are his nurturing, loving, kind, divine feminine, that you're not buying into his bullshit story. When it comes to that, where he's dumping his garbage onto you, you're just saying, you know, back to him is like, you know, well, I'm not quite sure what this is all about and I don't appreciate it, but, you know, I'm going to love you anyhow. But I hope you can take care of that or something. There's always another way. There's always another way, you know, so we can, and so you can continue on loving on yourself, that you're not taking his energy as a personal, he has an ego issue. I hear you. And, but don't take on his energy. When his energy comes and it feels like a personal attack, that is, no matter who they are, whatever they are showing you a direct reflection of how they feel. And it doesn't mean that's the way they feel about you. That's something they're going through. He was going through some kind of chaos, confusion, some kind of, the devil had a hold of him, and the devil is trying to throw it upon you. But a strong divine feminine will say, you know, I love you, but, you know, you can keep part, let's take, I don't know, nurture it without being responsible for it, because he's the one that has to be responsible for it. So we can put an end to the chaos, put an end to the destruction, put an end to the noise that's breaking you guys apart, you know. So we can end the thoughts that come and stab us in the back. So we can bring a wholeness to this by speaking our truth from our higher self with crystal clarity. So you feel like this when you leave him, even though this is the way you felt the first time, but when you, instead of biting the, becoming part of the energy flow, that this is the divine feminine, this is the wife that nurtures and cares and still loves herself, didn't catch his emotions. We ended that by operating from our higher self. So we can feel pretty good when we depart this energy. And when we respond differently to the action and the behavior. It changes the reaction and the behavior of the counterpart too, of the other person. When we change the way we react and respond, it changes the way they are acting and responding. Because we, as a divine feminine, the one that's this one, we're nurturing them and making them grow too. We're putting the divine masculine in a spot, saying, hey, you know, we're going to take that care of this child within, whatever it is, we're going to be done with that. So, you know, when you approach me, you can approach me and saying, you know, I'm feeling a little upset and anger right now, and I'm not quite sure how this is going to be. I mean, so we can confront those feelings up front, instead of allowing those feelings to come to be a personal attack upon you. Anyhow, those are just some ideas and suggestions that I'm throwing in the middle of the reading. Remember, you are always the one that's responsible for filling your cup up with love. Nobody else is responsible. No divine masculine, no other person is responsible for filling your cup up with love. You are. Okay? I hope that helps you, Zanab. I'm sure you will work through this. You will break his ego down successfully. All right. And thank you again for the super chat. What's his next move? Will he going to stay silent or try to do something again? What's his next move? He's working on it really hard. What's his next move? What he's working on really hard is his own personal self-worth, his own personal self-value. What's he working on really hard? To find his balance in the middle of this emotional stuff. Anything else that Zanab needs to know about his next move, or you know, or when is he going to open back up? he's got to do his next move right now is taking care of himself, his inner child work. He's working really hard, making sure he's knowing his worth and knowing his value, holding his balance in the middle of this emotional stuff. Right now, he's feeling pretty depleted from what's taken place. From that, he's feeling pretty depleted from this argument that took place. And he's in the middle of balancing out his own emotional self because he doesn't want to reapproach you until he rebalances his emotional self. Okay, once he gets his emotional self in alignment and balanced, then he will contact you, okay? Because he still has a lot of love for you. That's what you don't see. And the delta and delta. His birthday is this month. Oh, happy birthday. Woo, 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 woo. Is it at the beginning of the month or at the end? My dog's birthday is on Friday, so I hope he has a happy birthday. I hope by the time his birthday comes, you guys be making up. Let's see. December. All right. You're welcome. Happy December. The beginning of December is yours, or happy birthday. Anything Spirit wants me to be aware of in work and career. He's a Cappy? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's at the end of the month, yeah. Okay. All right. Currently in between phase, coming off a trying personal life period. I think I'm past the learn lesson, so I can move ahead and get certified. Okay. I think you're past the learning, the learning lesson in that trying period of your life, because this is you taking off everything that's not working, all that heaviness, and you're coming out. This is the higher vibration. Your energy's being raised with so much love, and you're loving yourself more. And then when it comes to work or career. This is the highest priest. She knows things you don't know, that there's a brand new offer, a solid offer coming your way. Got two aces on the table. Ace at Cups, which has more love in it than any other card, and Ace at Pentacles, which has a brand new beginning with money. This is the Divine Feminine really stepping into her passion, stepping into her desire. She knows what she likes. She knows who she is. After some kind of heartbreak with someone she loved. You did apply for a short-term job? Well, it looks like right here there's an offer. Did you have a heartbreak? Or did you have, it looks, a 3 of Swords with the Lovers with the 9 of Swords? Okay. Yes, I did have a breakup period with a fire sign. Okay, so it's just showing that in your energy. This is a breakup, a heartache with someone that you loved, and there's that energy still in your mix. Okay, well that's good, because I saw that the Sun card too, so that's good. I still feel like there's some wounds in there. Yeah, there's still some wounds in there. Need to be dealt with. Just letting you know. It's hidden in there. It's oppressed in there. Worried. Okay. She supports me about that very much. Turning the page, okay. Well, it does have something, this has to do with communication that's coming in. Okay. Let's see, you did go through a rough period for sure. Can you get back to work too, or what is the communication coming in first? What's the communication coming in? Well, it's a high vibration communication, brand new beginning, brand new start, vibrant, you know, so that's good. So you guys work through it. There's 3 aces on the table now, brand new beginnings, and lots of areas in your life. Look at unconditional love. So that's looking okay, but that all happened. I mean, that's just what the cards are just telling me, is, you know, what you've gone through. It wasn't easy, but you guys made it through, so that's good. You made it through the disappointment. All right, I see your Chiron, okay. It's lingering still. I feel still heaviness when we talk. Wondering if we will finally go out, restart this month. It seems like that's doable. It does look like you're going to go start again, because you're going to be able to communicate clearly, which is going to get you out of this energy. And this is a brand new beginning with passion, with desire, with unconditional love, you know, and this is a higher level connection too. You guys are going to be connected at a higher level. Sometimes we need these things to happen so we can raise above, okay? So, yeah, okay, perfect. You finally broke the no contact. Finally, yay! So you get to go through the journey together and work through things. It does look like you guys are working through this. I mean, wasn't easy, but it looks like you're gonna work through it. I'm so happy to know about you guys breaking your no contact. Yeah. So what you guys have gone through has actually made you stronger. It really wants to keep just pulling out of what's gone. You know why it wants to do that? Because it wants to get your energy in alignment. And again, so what you can't see is a new job coming your way. Could just be that temporary job. That's the truth. A new job's coming your way. That's the truth, okay? All right. Anything else? Victory, success. So this is what I want you to expect in both your romance and your work. Victory and success. Being seen, being recognized. Being successful. Is this job going to come soon? Please let me know. Is the job going to come soon? Brent, this is the Magician. You're manifesting it to come in soon right now. And I would say with that card, it's coming on in soon. Yeah, okay. If it is all a huge, huge shift for you, it's probably a huge shift for both of you. Coming into union after a no contact, you know. I sense it too, but manifesting it too. And both yes. Okay. The universe is in your hands. Hold your balance. Success is on its way. Success with work, success with your relationship. Remember, hold your balance. Continue on loving your divine feminine, because you have so much to gain within this connection. It has been divinely led and divinely guided. In fact, when I was here, these are two people it's a higher level commitment you guys have. So when we get challenged with these things, they are for us to learn how to communicate properly so we can bring it back into alignment, okay? So you guys can be stronger together. It is about being grounded and maturity and and being responsible for our own self and not blaming the other person for the way we feel. And because we're all emotional people, but when our emotions hit us, maybe we might respond one way and they respond another, but not to blame the other person for it. Know that, yeah, they may have triggered that emotion, but that emotion was there long before you guys come together. I think communication is number one key, and paying attention to the emotional self is my belief. You know, not when I get emotional, I'm not blaming how I feel on anyone else. I take full responsibility for the way I feel, and then if someone keeps triggering the same thing, I try to look at what is the trigger so I can dig deeper in myself so I can stay calm and balanced within that. Just remember, the universe is the oyster of your world, okay? Drop the ego. That's right. I had to get hugely accountable for my part. I'm telling you. Well, we as a collective have helped create the divine masculine's ego. because we put them in the power, we put them in the position of being in power. You know, you're the one to run the show, you're the one that has to go make the earning, you're the one that has to make sure we have a strong foundation. And so the masculine goes, okay, I'm the one, you know, I gotta go do it. And so we put this power upon the divine masculine. And this is just through my eyes, okay? And then the divine feminine, we actually bow down to the divine masculine. We surrender, we give the divine masculine that power. But in today, we're learning, we're all waking up, and it's like, oh, what? That's wrong. We've given the masculine this ego to feel like they're better than the divine feminine, but that's not true. And so the divine feminine has bowed down. I know, I've done it in times that I mean, when I even knew who I was, I would still bow down to my divine masculine. So now we're waking up and we're going, no, we want something more alignment, something more equal, that you're not more powerful than me, you're not above me, we're equal. We're coming into this as an equal give and take relationship, okay? Yes, yes. Divinely guided. Correct. She stood by me where everyone, didn't. And you're evolving a lot in this connection. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. But now that you guys are together, really make sure while you guys are together, when something happens, not to blame the other person for what just happened, but we take full responsibility for our own emotional self. We bring ourselves back into alignment. We bring ourselves back into balance. And then when they're upset too, we allow them to go through whatever they need to, and we are there to be there for them, to allow them to go through their process too. Okay? It will, You need to go to bed? You need to go now? Okay, well, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time, Tiger Dragon. It's me again. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure to remind you. I think we lose track of that. It's so easy to say she made me or he made me feel this way. It's like, what part of me believed in that? I want to be fully responsible for how I feel emotionally, and when I get triggered or out of balance, I want to still be fully responsible for that. All right. See who's next is Casey. Oh, that's right. All right, we got to get Kyra in here first. Kyra, would you want a journal reading? Let me see. Yeah, okay. That's right. Have a beautiful day. It's me again. Ooh. That's what we are here for, each other. That's right. All right, Chiron, what do you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time? it does take a long time to lay down a solid foundation. There's a certain way, there's a certain order for each of our foundations to be laid down. So it does take time. And at times we do feel like a wounded warrior in the middle of doing that. At times we do need to realign ourselves and ground ourselves in the middle of doing that. But what we're doing is really laying down the foundation so we know our worth, we know our value, we know who we are from, we know who we are as a person, as a soul, that nobody else has defined us. And yes, sometimes our thoughts do come and challenge us. Especially when you only got one more pinnacle to go. When you got 9 of Pentacles here, you know your worth, you know your value, but how are we going to get the 10? When is that love going to come in? When is that 10 of Pentacles going to come in? Well, it's going to come in a matter of divine timing. When two people are meant to come together, it's going to come together just as divine planned it. There is love that you've been manifesting that is trying to find its balance before you two come together. These are two people that come from two different paths that come together. So right now it's most important for you to love yourself. Look inside the mirror, love yourself, fill up your own cup with love. To fill up each cup with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, so we can really attract our wishes and dreams coming in, so we're not overthinking our love story, but we're kind of planning it by laying down our foundation, by knowing your worth, by knowing your value, by aligning yourself up with your true self, staying grounded and staying whole and staying complete, and being open to the divine connection, to the divine plan at place. Divine's waiting for an emotional alignment, emotional balance between these two people that are meant to come together. That's what I have for you, Chiron. And Multi-Fairy, will you close my list? I don't want to take any more readings tonight, so, okay. You're welcome. And thank you for being a member, Chiron. I appreciate you. And let's see. You did. I'll take you right now, though. Runum, I'll take you right now. Runum. I channel message, okay. on, you guys. Oh, hello, Dollface. I'll get you too. Okay. A channel message here. I won't let you down. I left when I saw you with someone else. I hide who I really am from you. I am becoming a better person. All because of you. I miss hearing your voice. I trust in you. I just can't get enough of you. Even though I'm not available, I hide my feelings. I hide who I really am. I can't reach out. So we got double confirmations going on here. They hide their feelings. They can't reach out. They're not available. That's double confirmation that they hide their feelings. Double confirmation. They feel so happy with you. And I can't get enough of you would be like double confirmation, like it's double duping it. You're clumsy today with documents. He's not available. He looks for you everywhere, though. I wish we could go back. For you inspire me. You didn't see my tears, but I need security. So they probably hide their feelings when they work, and that's how they hide their feelings. You speak to them through music, and they want to be more than friends, even though they're not available. Go figure. I want you back. I want to start over. I'm telling you. They want us, but they can't have us. They want us, but they're not available for us. I mean, what's the point of wanting us if you're not available for us? I mean, come on, you guys. Wake up. He's not available, I tell you. You're welcome. All right, next is Dollface. General reading for Dollface coming up next. Okay. Give him a wake-up slap. I'm telling you, give him a wake-up call. Come on, you guys. Can you just guys wake up? That's the Knight of Discs, slowest knight in the deck. Maybe you've been disappointed with. Well, now they want to move forward with a lot of passion, a lot of desire, because you have been filling up your own cup with love, taking good care of yourself. and operating from your higher vibration. They want to take control and be your emperor. They want to come forward and speak their truth to you. They know that they have defeated you in the past, but you are their everything. You're the one that they want to be with. Yep, they've been moving towards you. They've been pursuing you behind the scenes with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. They want to come forward and take your worry away. They want to end this worry. For they want to come forward with a brand new beginning, a brand new offer, a solid offer, it's unconditional love offer. This is two people that are higher level soulmates that come together. So it's somebody that you know because they've disappointed you in the past. But now they want to come forward and pursue you to take away any of your aches and pains from the disappointment, because they know that you are their everyone, everything, everyone, everything. You are their everything out of everyone. They want to end your worry. They want to come forward and give you a brand new offer, a solid offer, unconditional love offer. You know who it is? There have been but in the last 6 weeks, I've heard more people saying that they're getting together with the person that they've been in no contact situations, and one of them has already been proposed to get married. Okay. Some of them, I've been telling them when I'm doing the reading, telling them your masculine's getting ready to get a hold of you. They get a hold of them when I'm doing the reading. People are coming together. Connections are happening. Intense love connections, intense soulmates are coming together. Coming together and uniting together, taking out the worry. It is about divine timing. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. I mean, in my journey, that's what I learned. Divine knows exactly what's going on next. It doesn't really stop. I mean, I will worry sometimes. The worry comes into my energy mix too sometimes. Most of the time I trust. And when I start to worry, I ask myself why I worry, because I don't normally worry. So, anyhow, I see a divine masculine that's ready to pursue you. They're tired of hanging around. They want to come together to create magic with you. For you are his wish. You are his dream. You are his everything. It's an intense connection. Come on down, I'm telling you. That's what I have for your doll face. So the other day I was on a live and I was reading a message for someone that's kind of similar to yours, and but it was like they're going to contact you. And while I was doing the reading, they ended up contacting her 17 times. Just ding 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 ding. It was like she was like in like ah. Oh no, multi-fairy. Steffi, you want a reading today? Did you want a reading today, honey? Yes, please. Okay. Yes, I have you on the list, May Rose. I do. Steffi, you're blossoming. Ooh, that light within is just like getting brighter, and it's still expanding. You're finding that best version of yourself even more. It's just like growing. You're blossoming. And you know, at times you might feel a little hopeless and you start wondering which direction to go, but then you start looking at your light, and then you start teaching again. That's part of what we do when we're reading. We're teaching the collective. When we start teaching the collective, what happens is our light expands. It becomes the best version of ourselves. You're taking the lead. Yes, we're stepping out of the energy of not knowing which direction to go. We're just taking the lead. We're stepping out of the shadow self, taking the lead, and we're taking charge. This is our map. We have a journey. We have a destined journey that we're doing. You know, that's what you're doing. You're taking the lead, stepping out of your shadow self. That one that doesn't know which way to go, you're stepping out of that and going, I know which way to go. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to do what it is I know how to do. I'm going to teach what it is I know how to do out to the others. Sometimes you do feel all alone. And sometimes you can't see what direction to go. then you realize it's all about moving into the direction of love. When I start feeling alone, I start asking myself what part of my internal self is feeling alone. What part of my internal self is feeling lonely. So I can see what part of me needs to be loved on more. That will help remove some blockages, is by confronting it. We're looking within. What part of me feels lonely? I'm going to love myself more. So I can manifest what it is that I truly want in my life. And that is to seek the truth within, to see my light within. So I can blossom out to be the fullest self, that fullest version of who I'm meant to be. It's all about how I paint my own hidden love story within me, taking those dedicated efforts it takes to heal my own personal story, to heal me. Now it's time to go out there and continue on with your daydreaming and make some decisions to go with the flow. That's the decision to make, is to go with the flow. So you can truly open up and allow your divine masculine and the divine feminine energy to become into alignment and balance with self through all your challenging times. So when we come into balance with self, it blocks those challenging times, because now we know who we are on a deep soul level. And you get a new vibration, getting all your chakras all in alignment, so you're vibrating to a new musical tone. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I have for you, Steffi. Hey, Barbie. Do you like the songs of that? All right. Did Shelly stick around? Musical tone, I know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Steffi. You reflect every day, daydream every day, and take steps every day. That's what it takes. All of that. All of the above. You need a cup of coffee. It was so fun having you into the live show last time, Barbie. It was so cool. I'm going to do that again on Christmas Day. You're a little intoxicated. Oh, is that why you're a little late tonight? Okay, how about May Rose? I know they're here. They just were asking about it. All right, how about it's me, Mariah. Yes. General reading or a channel message? My person. That's right. Don't pass it on to me. I'm being clumsy all day. It's items around me are being clumsy. I'm not. I guess you mean you want a channeled message, right? All right, perfect. I find you so attractive. Look at all these cards come flying out. I want you. I regret lying to you. And I still feel the pain from me lying to you. You're clumsy today too? Oh my goodness. And it must be the energy shift with the planet because we're getting out of Mercury retrograde now. And oh no, it must be something shifting. We don't share the same values. I don't know. What's going on? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. And I would do it again because I want you. I know I distracted you from your pain. Finding out the truth crushed me. I don't know what's going on. I want to tell you how I feel. These cards are being clumsy. What's going on, Mariah? You're clumsy, I'm clumsy, and Multifairy's clumsy. We got the clumsy clowns left over. Yeah, Cynthia, the energy, I'm telling you. I'll wait for a sign from you. It's time for me to heal. Yeah. You inspire me. I wonder how you feel. I wish I treated you better. I don't know. I feel like this reading was all over the place too. Yeah, it's got to be some. My energy's been off all day. I mean, I woke up to do things, and it was really hard for me to get things done. Even on today's show, it's like, I think I was on my phone with my daughter at 7 o'clock, and I said I still hadn't put everything together, and by then I normally have everything together. So, anyhow, it was like, normally I'm ready to go on Mondays, and not today, not this Monday. This Monday was like, I was like, what do I want to say? Like, I feel like I want to say all washed up. Like I had, I don't know why I want to say it that way, but it was hard for me to find oof today. It's you too, yesterday and today, it's heavy. I don't know, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe he's going through what we're going through. Can't figure out what to say. They find you attractive, they want you, and they regret lying to you about something. Then they want to, now they are going to say, now we don't share the same values. I don't know, there's some kind of pain there. They stay awake thinking about you. They feel like that you were, that they were a distraction of your pain. I don't know. What I do know, it says it's time for me to heal now. Maybe he's clumsy too. That's right. You came closer than anyone else, and I can't do this right now because there's not a clumsy card in here, but I'm clumsy too. That's enough clumsiness for the day, huh? The glass lid of the teapot I have for my tea and my phone fell. Oh my goodness. Each document, oh, it's 11:19. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I guess I'll pull your in, Barbie. And I don't know where May Rose went to. They were asking about their... He was lying about money, you know? Yes, let him heal. All right. You'll be clumsy all day. Oh, my goodness. I just wanted to go away. All right, Barbie. See it. Yep. What does Barbie need to know right now? I'm going to sign off after you. Poppy Cave, where you been? Oh my goodness. I'm not taking any more readings tonight though. He is Alexander the Great. Mariah is clumsy. Clumsy man, it's your clumsy man. All right, here for Barbie. Yeah, we are clumsy tonight. You had a terrible flu for the past week. Yeah, I understand. I really haven't been. I'm starting to feel better. I had more like a flu-like symptoms, like where I would start to get a stomach ache or something. It lasted for about 8 days, but it wouldn't stay because I take all my herbs and everything, and so it didn't stay. So that's why I could continue on doing my lives and everything, but I haven't been fully present. So you guys wouldn't know it because I hide it so well. I know I do a really good job, huh? So let's see, Barbie, it's like equal give and take, and something's in movement when it comes to loving yourself so much. You've been working really hard you've been working hard and not feeling like you're the wounded warrior, that you've been holding your balance in the middle of the emotional self. You are been moving past feeling lack, less than, insecure, not complete. You still are a little worried when it comes to love, trying to still balance out your emotional self when it comes to love itself. It does look like you're still nurturing, you're still, we nurture the seeds that we planted, that you still are nurturing that. That's good, because those seeds will provide us with more, because you're working really hard at that. correct, correct. Okay, things are changing. Things, the wheel is turning. Something's coming together. What's coming together is this. See, this is what's coming together. That you start filling up your cups with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with laughter, with play, with excitement in the day. That you're feeling this vibration. That's what's getting ready. That's what's in changing. So we're no longer feeling lack, lessen, not whole, not complete. So we're no longer worrying. So we're no longer feeding our soul this wounded warrior. That you have been actually doing the work really hard at changing your vibrational feeling around to this higher one. It is a balancing act. A balancing act. We have to do, we're balancing, staying grounded, whole and complete, in alignment. When our emotions start to, get so big that you're balancing them out so you can find a balance within. Because you're the empress. You're the one that's growing. You're the one that's expanding. That's what I have for you, Barbie. Regardless, I have an empress. Yeah, you're into it, the empress. She's one badass woman. She's growing. She's expanded. She nurtures and cares for herself. She speaks to her truth to herself. She's tapped in and tuned in. She finds her passion. She finds her desire. She's just everything. I love this deck too. Look at this deck. I use it so much. See how it's bending? It makes it harder sometimes when I'm shuffling. I need another deck. Now I have one on my TikTok shopping cart, but I'm still learning all about that shopping stuff over there on TikTok, because I'm kind of like, I won't allow myself to be taken off the mission I'm on, so I'll put the stuff in my shop, but I won't put too much energy into it all, because I don't want to be rerouted. Drink plenty of fluids, poppy cake, and vitamin C. That's probably what I need. I'm gonna take some of my vitamin C drink when I go back in the house. You're fine and clumsy today. Everybody needs a speedy recovery. We're on the first day of the month. Now it's the second now, huh? I think I have everyone, right? Elderberry. I don't have any here right now, but I have other stuff, so. Yeah, my first husband would lie to me about money. You see how far that worked. One day we had an extra like $200, and we went and put it in a safe spot in our house, right? Well, now it's time that we need the money, and so I go to look for it, and it's not there. And so we looked. We're both looking together. We're looking and looking and looking and looking. I don't know how long it took him. Finally, later, he told me that he had taken it and spent it. So that was a lie. I know, huh? Crazy. It's like, how dare you help me look for the money that you know that you spent? Our relationship didn't last much longer after all that, so. All right, you guys, I'm going to sign on out. I'm going to be back on Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I know. It's like, I was the worker, too. I'm the one that went working. It was, I don't know. It was a weird, I'm not even going back to that time. I'm done with it. So, because I love myself more than that. And that was a long, long, long time ago. I don't like anybody lying in any which way, shape, or form. A lie is a lie. That's right. All right, and I'll take those hugs, you guys. I need some extra TLC, and my strength has been down and out. I mean, even throughout the day, it was like, again, like 7 o'clock, and I normally have all my whole show put together and know exactly what I was going to do, and I just like winged it tonight. So, did I do good? All right, you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, butterflies.